The auto start work? Yes, it did. Alright.
Rob,
Yes.
why is the number 1 so close to the letter M?
Sorry, what?
Why is the number 1 so close to the letter M?
I legitimately don't know what you're talking about.
On the stream title, there is no space between stream and 1.
Oh.
Hello, Donovan.
Hello, Donovan. Oh. Let me fix that. How the fuck did I miss that?
I don't know, but I see it twice.
There we go.
Watch BScout 100 live in 30 minutes. And now, watch live now. BScout 100 of Blind Decision AI, the Somnium files, stream 1.
Listen, we wasted enough time. Like, things need to be compressed. Alright?
Yeah, we don't have enough time for spaces. That we gotta speed run the beginning of streaming high.
Yeah, we're streaming high.
Yeah, we're streaming high.
Yeah, this motherfucker decided to rope me into it. He claims that I'm gonna like it, so we'll see. This is a blind run.
I mean, it's a story game that is best going into without knowing the story.
Right. Well, we'll figure it out. Also, that means for any idiots that want to actually do something, don't. This is a no spoiler zone.
I have my sniper ready.
And then we also have PJ on call.
I don't think he gives a shit about people who spoil I.
But what about killing people?
That too. I guess that's true.
Yeah. So we'll wait a few minutes just to let everybody come in here. I should probably share the stream.
It's fine. I already did the most important share, which is why she's here right now. Hi, Pooja.
Hello, Pooja.
Ready to see the beginning of the game that you never saw? Cool. Yeah. For background, I played this game to completion, and I was skeptical in the beginning, but I was very much invested all the way through, and it's great. It's a great game. And Pooja intermittently saw me play through bits of it, and then saw me play through the end of it, and I think a chunk of the near to end part. And she got more invested than I did at some points. So I can only hope that you will at least find the story interesting, because I think it's cool, and there's a lot of good jokes in here. And probably voices that you recognize.
Probably.
Take the red dot. But Donovan, it's pretty!
Bit.
Actually... I probably shouldn't do that because I still have to worry about my tooth. But,
Hold on. We're already having internet problems, so I'm just gonna wait this one out.
Or, well, lack thereof.
Yeah. Nope. Up.
Yep.
Okay. The internet already just did a little blip.
Oh, cool. What a good start.
Time to go on a murder spree. Because the internet wasn't the best, but before my upstairs neighbor moved in, it was better than it is now. He fucked with it and something went wrong. And I don't have the social skills to actually say anything. Because I will go for 1 to 60. So, I guess any announcements? Blaze Blue the rest of the week. I have recorded Phoenix Wright. Don't know when that's going to come out though. I will probably either try to sneak one in Thursday or it'll be Tuesday. So, and also
I'm gonna try to edit Earthbound finally. I have the footage. That never got lost. I just gotta actually edit it and probably finish Utopia because goddammit, it's been too long, y'all.
Not as long as like I don't know
every other series that I've been a part of.
I mean, Specifically the Shitfest.
Well, yes, but
And Mystery Dungeon.
And what you were going to say, Persona.
Yes. But, I mean, that's technically done, so...
The soft goal. Soft deadline, the Yuki goal.
And for those of you who were very observant, it's marked as finished, not completed.
You're right.
Anyway, I got my food that I'm probably not going to eat because I'm going to get invested into the story. I got my fucked up throat. He's got his fucked up mouth.
We're all doing great today, y'all. Kasumi!
Kasumi! Still wish it was real. Because that would make my life so much easier.
Rob, most people want their waifus to become real so that lives would be made easy.
Ooh, I gotta bite back my tongue on that one.
I said a lot of people, Rob. The internet is a vast place.
Well, so we already went in and we did some audio adjustment. It may have to be adjusted more depending on what's going on. But
Chat, help us.
We'll figure that out when the time comes.
Chat, let us know if we're too loud or if the game's too loud. That'll help make the lives easier for everyone.
Yep, because I can't hear anything.
Oh yeah, I showed her. Yeah, she for a brief moment hated every female character, main character in that scene. She hated it so much.
Well, before I get into that, welcome to I.
Welcome to I, the Somnium Files.
Myself included. So, just to, like, I do want to show off the options menu, because it is kind of cool. It's just, it's like a little, like an office form to fill out. Yep.
And I preempted Rob. As you can see, the BGM volume is at 3, which is the natural volume it should be at.
Because, in case you guys don't know, Spike Chunsoft, who made this game, also made Danganronpa, and they have a problem
with background media sounding super loud compared to everything else. Even when the voices are maxed out. So that's actually a pretty good setting right there.
Also, for those of you who are doing this yourself, be careful of this option. This, for some reason, is naturally set to on. The skip unseen content. I would recommend turning it off.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd want that on immediately unless you were doing a repeat playthrough, which, I mean, I guess there's reasons to do that just to get a second opinion after you've beaten the game, but...
Like you? Like you're gonna be doing?
Maybe later. I have other games to finish, like Persona.
No, I'm saying through this playthrough.
Oh, well, yes, actually. I'll probably be understanding things a lot more.
Right.
With a second lens, and so will Pooja.
And then there's also English or Japanese. Obviously, we're doing English. Because I don't want to voice act.
Are really good.
Also, I don't want to voice act. I can't right now. My voice is shot.
And I would it's just a chill game. Just enjoy the atmosphere, enjoy the mystery, enjoy the game.
Let's do it.
Let's begin.
Which language should we do?
Yeah, let's just go to Chinese and just start off.
Chinese subtitles, but English voices.
Oh my god! It would be Chelsea's favorite playthrough. I'll tell you that.
Language cannot be switched. Oh no, I won't be able to switch it.
Oh no, not my Japanese linguistics.
Not the only language I actually know, objectively.
Oh no.
The story is a work of fiction. Names, characters, places, and incidents, whatever. It doesn't matter. I will mute myself and see you guys in a bit, I guess. Jesus, somebody really wasn't fucking around with this one.
Yeah, they start you off with this.
Like, Jesus. That's Spike Chun stuff.
I'll also say that the demo takes 2 different sections, and this is one of the sections.
The carousel is probably the only thing that I know about this, and that's because I saw very little of when you were playing the demo.
Yeah, this is pretty much what they did in the demo, straight up.
Bloom Park, Friday, 10:54 p.m.
Yeah, no, this is intense. That's all I'll say.
Pooja, I'm gonna need you to keep it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I know you know Pooja, but hashtag no spoilers. I want Rob to figure this out as best as he can.
We've been over this. Kris is gonna be here in case I need any help, but I am going to try to do as much as I can.
Yep.
Also, because this is on the PS4, naturally I'm going to be looking away from chat, so if I miss anything, I do apologize.
That's why I'm here.
During investigations, the main character, Date. Okay.
His name is Date.
The main character,
I made the same mistake too.
The main character, Dante.
Dante.
Booty, please. Please, Dante.
Booty.
Inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Okay. Looking at something. Try looking around and moving the cursor.
Also, when people speak, you can move the camera while they're speaking.
Really?
And you can actually... It'll show their portrait on this corner, like, in Persona, but their mouths in the actual game will move similar to that. So, like, whatever expressions you want. If you want to see their expressions, or if you're, looking at someone else and seeing how they react, you can still see their expression on the bottom corner.
Wow. Alright, so, log. Nothing yet. I guess that's the...
Yeah, that's the text log. Which, like Persona, you can check it at any time. You can repeat voices that you haven't heard. Look at the dialogue up to a certain point. Basically things like that.
What is auto?
It's auto dialogue.
Okay.
Auto dance.
No, it just plays the game for you. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Alright. Whoa, okay.
Yep, here's the menu.
Okay, so it has autosave, but also manual saves. I'm probably going to make use of those manual saves.
Manual save is done directly by the PS4, so, I mean, there's nothing super specifically, unique about it, but it's there.
Even
flowchart, I mean...
Right. I'm actually going to just place a save down here.
That's what I did, too. I completely understand that.
Had enough of games kind of fucking me over for one reason or another. Options in case, flowchart. Okay, we'll get to that later.
There's not gonna be much in it right now.
File. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is the library, basically.
Kind of, yeah. You can see all the people that you've talked to, all the people that you've seen so far. You can look at their profiles, like in Phoenix Wright.
Okay.
The album is for stuff we'll get to later.
Alright. So, first is Date. Whoa. Okay. Looks like a fucking... I swear to god, the first thing that popped in my head... Man, that looks like a Code Vein character.
No, I thought that too! It's because the models look very Code Vein-like.
Yeah.
You're gonna see that a lot later.
So, Kaname Date, male, he's 30... Birthday is August 3rd. Police officer of Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, Metropolitan Police Department. Police cars, Curry, Bonito, Pelvises, and Reika. Just like soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts. He collects vintage magazines. Okay. Reaction time increased 3.6 times under certain conditions. What?
You're gonna like the times when his reaction times increase.
Okay. As a sign,
That's sinker. Like
sinker.
PSYN is C is
Sin. Okay, sinker. Date uses the sync machine to dive into the minds of suspects or persons of interest.
No, it's of.
What?
Suspects of persons of interest.
That's weird.
It's weird. It's weird. It's weird.
He lost his eye 6 years ago. Oh, okay. Alright. Right in with my character creation fucking methods. Cool.
Yeah, that's why he has heterochromia.
But replace it with a prosthetic eye, which houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as Eyeball. Real okay. He also lost all of his memories.
Excuse me, it's a eyeball.
Yeah. He also lost all of his memories past 6 years ago. Well then, I'm sure that's gonna be it for later. Iba. Oh, that's the eyeball. Female, according to settings.
Yep. She's the reason for his heterochromia.
Interesting. Investigative assistant likes insects, spiders, crustaceans. 101000001111010101.
I don't remember what that means in binary, but I know that's a thing that's in binary.
You know what?
I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna look this up.
Okay. Dislikes dirty jokes going outside the simulation. Keep Edgeworth away. Hobby sneaks out of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes what? Hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D modeling. Iba is an autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Date's left eye socket. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. What ooh?
So, this will make sense to Pooja, but that in their profile, the binary, if you translate it to decimal, it's 41205.
Boss. Hello. 42, just first. Commander of the... Okay, likes wine.
Abyss.
No, I'm like, at this point, I'm just kind of skimming over information. Likes wine.
Yeah, Pooja. Yeah.
Likes wine, gourd dolls, anything black. Okay. Dislikes happy families, ex-boyfriends, MPD's director, decluttering, and organization. And she goes to clubs in Kabukicho. She grasps people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. Ooh. Boss is Date's direct superior and longtime friend. She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she is as cunning as a fox with quick wit. Okay,
if I don't start speaking for a while, I'm gonna be taking an Advil because the pain is starting to kick in now.
Okay. Pooja, shush.
I'll be right back. I need to get water.
Alright. Whoa, okay. Alright, we got a lot of...
Wait, never mind. I have stuff here. Okay.
Got a lot of... Okay. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Look. Okay. Sex. Information. Chart. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think I got the gist. Wait a minute. Is that power button to close the menu? Oh, to close the game.
Power button is to close the game.
Cool. Again, nice touch. Alright. Cursor's kind of fluid.
Mm-hmm. Anything with green text means that, or like anything with green text means you can check it. Sometimes you can check it multiple times, but usually it'll just lead to Date just saying something in his head.
Gotcha. So, obviously, again, I know about the whole time thing. Like, checking random objects doesn't take time, right? Or does
No.
it? Okay.
No, the time thing is when it's past this investigation section.
Gotcha. It's a bench! Thank you, Date.
Also, sometimes checking objects can be very finicky because sometimes you need to be on the exact pixel.
Okay.
So I'm just warning you now, sometimes it'll get like a little bit more obnoxious when you're trying to find the specific pixel of what to press.
Alright.
Because, I mean, I think this game was made for PC.
Parasol's getting pelted by the rain. Panda Ride. Panda Ride looks lonely. Oh, well. Skewered horse.
A horse from the merry-go-round.
That is weird. That effect is weird. Okay.
That's him talking to him, like thinking out in his brain.
Oh.
That's not how he normally speaks.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Okay, then. The horse is pierced upside down. Okay, so there is other text after that. Cool.
Yep.
Looks almost pitiful. Ferris wheel, please. Okay. Your Ferris wheel is over there. Feels like an enormous eye staring down at you.
So, Rob.
Yes?
Just gonna say straight up. From the Final Fantasy VII Remake, Date is voiced by Scotch.
Scotch?
Scotch.
Don't know who Scotch is.
He's also Jack Rutherford in Code Vein.
That's awesome.
He's also Bruno in Pokemon Masters. Ike in Smash Brothers. And by extension, Fire Emblem.
I can hear it. Okay. Yeah,
Lucas in Echoes. Adam from Nier Automata.
Looks like it's letting up any. Oh, that's a nice touch. When you're done investigating something, it'll go from green to gray.
Yep.
Nice.
That's why you can check things. You can check things multiple times sometimes, so it'll get different dialogue.
Nice. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather has gotten to it pretty bad. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. Merry-go-round control room. There are no leads here. I don't want to actually I don't want to investigate the actual merry-go-round yet. Barrier.
It's the lines.
Yeah, I know. Let me just... there we go. A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape.
Like right there.
Hologram barrier. Alright. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-rounds. Probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. Even though they could probably just hop the fence. It's very low. It's a fence.
It's a ficus.
It's a potted plant! Where's the pole? There it is. It's a metal pole. This is too much work for so little payoff. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. It's the main column holding up the roof. Alright. I guess we gotta actually do stuff.
I'd say talk to the inspector first.
Inspector. Whoa, okay. Use choices.
So you have different choices of what to say to someone, but you can also just look at them, and there'll also be a different dialogue thing. You should totally ask him his name, though.
Okay, hold on, but, like, will you get the option to go through all of these dialogue choices, or does it lock off? Okay.
Well, for most of them, it'll let you go through all of them. There are specific ones where you have to pick the right answer.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, the what's his name is not the right answer.
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
All
now,
right,
remember
Kagami.
what I said, you can do things multiple times.
Oh my god.
Yes!
It's Kagami, sir.
Who are you again?
Kagami.
Who are you again?
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
Was that it?
Nope. There's
Oh my
more.
fucking god.
As long as that's still there, you can keep doing it.
I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. He told me already. His name is... what was it again? Are you fucking serious?
Hey, what'd you say your name was? Hey, hello? Hey, I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do know my name.
I feel so bad!
Okay, that's it.
I feel so bad for him!
There is an achievement for this. If you go through this entire track, there's a lot of times you can talk to him and ask him his name.
Oh my god.
It's amazing.
Inspector from Metro. Hope he finds a lead. He's inspecting the scene now. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir, but thank you.
We're just gonna forget the last 5 minutes.
Also, the game never changes his name from Inspector.
Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
Hey, Kagami. Hey.
Alright.
Hey. A local cop. Wow. Alright.
Yeah, usually if you look at someone,
Not too
it's
good,
usually just
unfortunately.
one dialogue.
Not fun
Sometimes it'll
much.
be different.
Gotcha. Alright. Hey, boss. I call her boss. She runs Avis, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report to her directly. Right now, she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. Rain's awful,
It's
huh?
unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
So what am I doing here?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you to figure out who her voice sounds like, because
Stop it.
it's really familiar.
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
A case 6 years ago?
Yours, Dante! I would love to be joking, but no, I'll drop the subject here.
I won't say a damn thing.
I'm gonna drop the subject, because you know me in games, sometimes I just kind of fuck around.
And then it ends up being the truth.
Yeah,
Well, we'll see, because this game gets weird.
for whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. Case 6 years ago? We found the body.
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When you're talking to people, choose topics that interest you. They might... Okay, cool. And
Yeah.
there's the log.
Yeah, you're basically, the game is like, oh, talk to her, and then she'll tell you that you can look around and do things. But you know how adventure games go.
Yeah.
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
I guess.
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
The fuck is with the face portrait?
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Hello, swearing gamer the Savage. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Savage. Because you're new here, no spoilers, please. And just overall, don't be a dick. Otherwise, welcome.
Otherwise, welcome.
I'm the dick around here. Nobody takes that job from me.
The reigning dick.
Are you
Wait,
serious?
oh, wait a minute.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Okay, good. That's good. Well, welcome then. Also, yes. This is basically a fucking Phoenix Wright first case scenario.
Oh, that is amazing.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Again, I don't actually, but sure, whatever. Other policemen. Hello.
Yeah, it's just a local cop. So, I guess...
Alright.
I guess you can just go in and check the corpse now.
Yeah, I think I actually, like, used up every other option. Unless...
No, you did.
No, I did. Okay. The body's mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. Took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
What's your name again?
Ryu?
We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
I got it.
Yeah, I was cool.
I got it.
You joke.
I don't, actually. I read through the profiles. That's Iba. Her official designation is Eyeball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my... I thought that was going to say face.
Into my face eye.
An eye for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Okay. I swear to God, if a cop car actually came and, like, ran through the crime scene...
That'd be too real. That'd be like 4D fucking game experience.
Savage, I can't. Okay, well, playing through the story... Okay. Select zoom. You can also view controls in the menu. No, really.
Yeah, if you use the touchpad, you can look at the controls.
L3? Ugh. Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's just like a picture. Okay.
Yeah, it's a picture.
That's your face.
Yeah, there it is. There's your whole face.
That's
right
the
up there.
face. Come on, game.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just... upset.
No kidding.
I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times, though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
Can't look at her face anymore. Good, because you weren't looking at it in the first place.
You were looking at her forehead, you idiot.
The victim's arms are tied behind her back with rope. The same rope wraps around her body and the pole directly behind her.
Now, why would they do that?
Her arms are tied behind her back.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds.
Are you sure it's not the missing fucking eye?
But you haven't investigated the eye yet, so
Body
how would you
temperature
know?
and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
A lot of sixes popping up.
What?
That would place the
I said a
crime
lot of
occurred
sixes
at
popping
5
up.
PM.
Oh. Except that one where it's 5.
No cuts or tears. That
The
means
victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
multiple puncture wounds on her body. Interesting scarf. I think that's a scarf.
Yeah, I think that's a scarf. It's not important.
Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
Really? Yeah, I have a dead woman. Did they really have to okay.
The
Alright.
left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that.
Do you?
I mean, yeah, there's quite a bit of blood, but if it was removed before her death, I would think that the blood flow would be a lot more.
I mean,
Maybe it's just a design choice.
it's probably a design choice.
But still. Alright.
Or maybe a lot of it's just
Carved it
pulled
out while she
inside
was
of...
still alive.
Or a lot of it was just pulled inside of her eye socket before some of it started seeping out. Because you don't know the position of her head, like where it was when she was still alive and it was pulled out.
That's true. Well, you would
So-
assume that she would have at least been restrained.
I mean, do we know that? I mean, we know she's tied up here.
Why would she willingly let somebody pull her left eye out?
I don't think anyone was willing for that, but I mean, there's a lot of... We don't know a lot of the information. We just know what the body is like at the moment.
I know, I'm going off of the information that we have right now.
Okay.
Correct.
Thanks.
What was that?
Whoa, expressions!
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Somebody's alive?
Inside the column?
Noise coming from inside.
Date. Use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
Yes, ma'am. Yep, somebody's inside there. I gotta remember that these modes are... You can't move the camera through them. That's gonna take a bit to get through.
You'll get used to it.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
Threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
What the fuck? Well then.
Izuki.
That's not incriminating.
Oh, no, not at all. By the way, she's one of my favorite characters. Though we won't get to see why for a while.
Hi, blue hair.
Yeah, it's Vocaloid.
What is this place?
What did I drink last
This
night?
is your dream.
I'm... me?
Correct. You are Date.
Oh,
You
all
are-
right, this.
Or...
Something tells me I don't want to. I don't want to scroll past this dialogue box.
It's fine, Rob. It's fine. This game's not weird.
Where do I even start with this?
This
I
game
can
is a
answer
normal
all
game.
of your queries.
Why?
Alright then. Who are you?
And me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
You're 5.
Yeah, there's
Fluorescent
waifu
shrink.
form.
You're 5. What the fuck?
No,
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind.
In her.
she was
the
created 5 years ago, Rob. She's an AI. It's different. Also, I can't hear you if you're talking to me.
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I'm considering whether to pour some more fucking wine. But I'm drinking coffee right now, so that wouldn't go so well.
Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Of course. Welcome to Persona Dancing.
I will discuss this with you
Yep.
soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. Must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head's all fuzzy. Not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No! I just started the game!
Don't you love games that start in media res?
Also, I'm hungry, so fuck you! You're gonna stand there for a minute.
So while we stand there for a minute, so did you recognize Boss's voice?
No.
Yeah, that's Shamir.
Fuck.
It's almost exactly like Shamir. And
Well,
Huh?
to be fair, I mean, first of all, I'm not very good at recognizing voices unless they're super obvious. But second of all, I haven't played
I
three
know.
houses in half a year.
no, that's fine. I was just saying that I also didn't really recognize it. Like I recognized it, but I couldn't like piece together that it was Shamir
Mhm.
until I looked it up, and then I tried to remember the voices, and they pretty much sound very similar to each other.
Gotcha.
And Iba, her voice, I think I told you earlier, is the same voice of Kyoko from Danganronpa.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I think
in another detective murder mystery game.
I mean, I think I can recognize it. I don't know.
It's a little there.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
She did some other stuff, I think, but Kyoko was the one that stood out.
It's fine. She's tied to Spike Chunsoft. She's not allowed to leave.
Never allowed to leave.
No, not at all.
Exactly. Exactly,
Yeah, thanks,
Dante.
I suppose that's fine.
Also, she voices on.
Of course she does. Could you put your skeletal arm down, please?
Let us begin.
Thank you.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate.
She has, like, fucking Sothis vibes.
A little bit. Probably just as sassy.
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Oh. Thank you, Spike. Thank you, Spike Chunsoft. That is
What?
Sorry, that is the most Danganronpa fucking thing I've ever seen. It's just text.
It's basically the Danganronpa equivalent of Cyclops. You like those?
Oh no.
Have you already forgotten?
I just started playing Phoenix Wright again. Give me a fucking break. It's fine. I can't use my fucking bracelet, so let's use the Magatama
Yeah,
instead.
you don't need to worry about evidence for this one.
Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore,
And
we
multiple
must...
playthroughs.
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Date. Date, please.
You're gonna be
Well,
saying that a lot.
I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Sinking in the brain. Wake Date up. Date's dream world in this strange and surreal dream. Trust the light to wake up Date. Alright. In Somnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. Okay. I can actually move? Oh!
Yep. Freeform movement.
Nice. It's gonna take me a while to get used to Aiba.
Well, this is also a good Somnium for you to get used to just the controls and how things happen in Somnium.
Right. Oh, there's actually a map.
I forgot there was a map. I have never used the map once in this game. And, well, except for in the real world where you need it. But, like, I've never used the map in Somnia.
Right.
Yeah. So, I was gonna mention this a little earlier, but, I'd say, like, try to check the case log whenever you can.
Okay.
Like if something like a big word that you don't understand usually comes in, then there might be something up in the compendium that might update.
Right.
Or the appendix. Compendium. I'm still thinking of Persona.
Well, I have to say, at the very least, from the very little I've played so far, I know I'm gonna have to reach back into my fucking psychology knowledge.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so who is Mizuki to him? Mizuki Okiura? She's 12. Well done. 6th grader. She likes ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes, and iris. She dislikes raw seafood and how Date holds chopsticks. Her hobbies: breeding Cleone.
I don't remember what that is.
Collecting merch. She studies martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Oh, cool. Mizuki is Renji Okiura and Shoko Nadami's daughter. Although she's not related to Date, he became her de facto.
De facto.
Oof. Oof. Guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived under one roof ever since. Shoko. Hi, Ada. Shiko Nadami, 36. She was 36. January 4th. Investment company representative and director. She likes to be envied and praised. She dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Hobbies: winery tours, Scandinavian furniture collection, and Pilates. She had the skills of lying and cheating. Shiko is the ex-wife of Renju Okiura and Mizuki's mother. On a Friday night in November, she was found on the merry-go-round in the defunct amusement park known as Bloom Park. Her left eye socket was hollowed out. Oof. Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, a special classified division to the Metropolitan Police Department, tasked with conducting criminal investigations by understanding and penetrating the human mind. They are stationed 6 floors underneath MPD headquarters. Few know of their existence, even among the police.
This was the thing that she was talking about in regards to her eye.
Okay. That word. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increase defense functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. What? Okay.
Yeah, they throw in some funny text here and there if you read some of these.
Good. I get it. Stress will increase your defensive capabilities. The X-ray mode. Feature of IBIS similar to fluoroscopy. Earth is constantly inundated with cosmic rays from space. Cosmic rays contains X-rays, and IBA is able to detect those X-rays that have passed through objects and see them. Because it works along the same logic as an X-ray machine, unfortunately you cannot see... Right. Distinguished cornea of the eye turns white and cloudy. Common indicator of death. The time of death can be estimated by the condition of the... Okay. Interesting.
And sometimes it happens with old age.
Trunk. Really? Cortisol. Hormone secreted from the adrenal cortex, triggered by stress, increases heart rate, body temperature, blood pressure, and blood glucose, and activates the body's defense mechanisms. This is another hormone my brain secretes constantly. Okay, I'm starting to understand now. I'm starting to understand. Puncture wound, a kind of stab wound.
Yeah, they also do them for, like, minuscule things that
Really?
make sense.
That explains why there's like 150 fucking terms. Jurisdiction, an area over which the police department has authority. Okay.
Yeah.
Pupil dilation. No shit. Okay.
Some of them are good to learn about, but then others are joke ones like those.
Right.
And this is just helpful stuff to know about being in Somnium.
Right. 142. I was almost right. I said 150.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
That's why I say like do them as you go, and so that you don't just have a stream solely of just reading all that shit.
And to be fair, I'm not reading all of them anyway. Some of them I'm skimming
Door
over.
locked with a padlock.
Investigating things. Okay. Investigate the door. Ooh.
Yeah.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
No, really. Maybe it doesn't open that way because it opens the other way.
Can't touch it.
That looks like a... okay, whatever.
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic.
But even so, even if she can't touch it, the door opens the other way. At least that's
Well,
what
it's also
it looks like.
it's also locked off too.
You can still push the door open.
Mm-hmm.
This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping.
No, really.
I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen. Date, Look at that.
Shut up and listen. We still have 60 hours of tutorial to go through.
Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
Hey, I lost my memories from 6 years on, so fuck off.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
And because this is a tutorial, it's just going to exactly guide where I need to go.
Yep. That thing on the left, by the way, I mean, the game will explain this later, but that's basically your time frame. It's the further down that diamond at the top goes, is the further into time that you are, and the closer you are to unlocking the mental lock.
Oh, okay.
And later on, the game will give you a chance to retry retry up to a certain point in the mental locks, in case you did something wrong, or in case you want to check something else. But they are limited.
Gotcha.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
People will die when they're killed.
A flower with a woman's name.
What?
Grab it or smell it.
Taking the scent, I guess.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What the fuck?
What? Okay.
What?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
You've gotta be fucking kidding me. That was the actual answer?
Yup. Dreams are weird, Rob. This game has a lot of those.
What the
You have
actual...
to think outside the box to think of certain things. Some things will be obvious.
What the actual fuck?
Other things won't.
I can't...
Welcome to I.
I guess I can't discount joke answers then.
Yeah, sometimes joke answers... There are some joke answers that are absolutely hilarious, though. But, like, there are some that are actually the answer.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah, like Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, that's basically it.
Now I can activate the switch.
Can you?
Well, she turned the lights on.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Yeah. You turned on the light.
Unlocked.
But there's another mental lock in the Somnium. Cool.
Yeah.
So am I gonna have to actively... Yeah.
Whenever it says new, then just, like, go through it. Because sometimes it could also be different people depending on who you meet and when you meet them.
Okay.
I think that's just talking about the mental locks.
No, I'm talking about the font or the size difference.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what do we got? Got wine. Not a bad idea. Standing lamp, basket.
And that's it.
Okay.
We gotta get to that door somehow.
I can touch the.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Well, as long as it's in light, you can. It seems that you can touch it.
Lift up. What do you mean no?
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
Yeah, I love these two. Their banter's great.
Okay. So that doesn't work.
Well, I mean, you didn't try everything. You can go do things again with objects.
No, I know. It's just the fact that. Well, obviously I can't kick it over because it won't move. So I would only be able to turn it off, and that won't do any good because that'll just shut off the ability to interact with things here.
Well, I mean, that's if it worked by logic.
I can't go back. Okay.
Yeah, you can go back.
It looks like.
Fine. Fucking turn it off.
But how? I cannot find a switch or a plug.
This lamp is a fucking red herring.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
In fairness, this is your memory, but this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections.
To remember, I'm not playing this on my own.
Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the brain.
So what do you take away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
Shut up.
Hmm.
A lamp.
Yeah,
You didn't even turn it off. You just talked about it. So, other things that happen depending on what you do.
I'm sorry, did that skeleton's eye just start bleeding?
You don't have to kick it so hard.
No, its
Give
face
it
just
everything
moved.
you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Oh, fuck. Or maybe that's was what was supposed to happen. I could have sworn, yeah, its eye socket is red.
Yeah, it's been bleeding. We only saw the blood once the lights turn on.
Huh.
A basket.
Thank you. Where?
Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see anything.
This is a good game, okay?
I need to be drunk to play this. I swear to God, I'm gonna have to be drunk every stream.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
But that did something, to be fair. It did something to the skeleton.
A basket.
Tackle the bat. Why?
Ow, that hurt my shoulder.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Was that a pun?
Alright. Well, we know that there's nothing in the basket.
A model of a UFO.
I'm sorry.
Stuffed chupacabra.
It's a dream! This is why this is a good tutorial stage. This game is weird, Rob. Dreams are weird. Sometimes when you expect something to happen, it won't happen the way you think.
Kris, you do realize that I play games with a certain amount of logic to them, right?
The logic happens in the real world. We're in Somnium right now.
And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
Like that
This
skeleton.
is somewhat different than occult.
Red herring.
Well, I mean, you kicked the thing, which is what activated the next thing, because now you can actually interact with the skeleton. But you could also interact with the wine.
A glass of wine.
Have a sip.
Leave it to me.
Hey!
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
I feel like she needs to take a note from Melanie.
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Remind me. Did Melanie ever actually get drunk yet? Or no, she can't.
She can't.
She can't. Right.
She's an AI, or she's an android.
Damn it!
Yeah, that was also a red herring.
Oh, but there were other things. Fuck.
Well, here's the other thing too. Like, I mean, you can like check pretty much everything in this specific Somnium, but you know, in other ones, you can't spend all that time because that will waste a lot of time.
Right.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Maybe I should start using the dice that Suzie gave me.
What, you want to roll a D3 to see?
That was the idea! Fucking hit the skeleton, whatever.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya!
You know, I don't know what else I was expecting.
What?
Oh!
Look, the wall.
Oops. Oops.
Well then.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Are you asking me or Date?
Even if
Yes.
I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
What the
Who
fuck?
is he?
Dad?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know.
My father.
Some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss's sleep talking. Hidden item. Insomnium? There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. What?
So, yeah, basically, if you look around, sometimes you'll find like hidden eyeballs, and they're like a collectible. Yeah, like they're a hidden collectible, and you unlock concept art.
Oh.
What?
So now you can go into the case log. And
that's where the album
updated.
comes in. Okay.
It's
That-
either concept art or Iba in a specific situation that is in Somnium, the Somnium you're in.
I already missed one.
Yeah. They're hard to find. I haven't even found all of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then there's the
gun that he used.
Dante's gun.
That looks cool, actually.
It's a really cool gun. You'll get to see more of its use later on. It's a really cool gun.
Speaking of gun...
Oh, hey, a gun!
No, let me jump off the edge.
Yeah.
Methinks this Somnium's not gonna last much longer.
Notice how everywhere where the light
Came
was
out of
touching
the
is
skull?
completely voided now.
Yeah. I'm just going to investigate the gun.
Why is there a gun in this house?
It's shaped like a key.
Yeah.
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
Is it a No. No. They can't possibly be going for that.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
A gun.
Well,
Skeleton key! Okay.
It won't go off?
That should be fine.
Pooja, do you actually know what Chekhov's gun is?
that is not Chekhov's gun.
If you are going to make a reference like that with me, know what you're talking about.
Well, I don't know. Wait, maybe it can come back near the end where it started. Who
Look at
knows?
this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
I think you're still a little drunk.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
No, that's a reference. I forget what reference, but that's a reference.
The more I get a good look at her, the more I appreciate her design.
She's got a good design.
Color
A
scheme
door
helps
locked
too.
with a padlock.
Yes. Put gun in keyhole.
You'll never hear that anywhere else.
Yes. That sounds like something PJ would just randomly say.
Do you think something
gun
this
in
size
keyhole.
would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little.
God damn it, Date.
Just the tip.
I
Date.
suppose.
Okay.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This stream is over.
It was over when we
Suppose this
started.
stream's over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
It was over when we started. Fuck off.
I'll open it.
That was a little premature. Oh. Come on, turn around. I'm already starting to put together what's going on. Well, I have a few theories.
Interesting.
At least with this specific scenario.
Right.
Day 2.
Psyche.
Police headquarters. Boss. Boss, please. It's fine.
Good morning, Date.
It's fine. So, Suzie, what?
Hi, Suzie.
No, she's not here. She sent me something, and it might already be too late. You fucking what, mate?
What did she do?
She sent me. Apparently, Dear Evan Hansen is fully on YouTube right now.
Oh God, really?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
God damn. You know what? Stream over. Fuck this.
No. No, I said I set aside time from my surgery, not surgery, but my extraction. We can at least see this through for a little bit longer.
She's taking me away from you. It's fine.
No.
I was waiting for you.
Yep. Now I hear the Shamir.
Okay, Pooja. Have a good dinner.
Later, Pooja.
You have been appreciated somewhere. Happy birthday! Actually, technically, that would work for Pooja too, considering that's in a few days.
Hmm. Wow.
There's a lot of stuff in her room.
Whoa.
There's
Okay.
a lot of stuff in her room.
Okay. Russian nesting doll.
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Okay.
Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
Oh god. My name is Kaname. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, Kaname.
Okay. The kanji for key can be read as Kaname. But that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. It's a large key. Thank you. A cabinet. Thank you for the obvious. Can I set him in the wall too?
No.
Bags hanging on
You
a
would have
rack.
seen wall.
Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. Why? Okay. Alright. The entrance. The fact that they went through meticulously, even to give the most bland things, even just a line of dialogue, is ridiculous. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
Stop ogling me.
I am not ogling you.
Cold air is blowing from the... Alright. More bags. Tombstone. Rip. There are wine bottles lined up. I guess that's all that there is there.
Music's pretty good.
Oh yeah, music's great. Flag with big catch on it. Okay. Police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
What the fuck?
Talks?
Boss's friend, Mario.
Now remember, again, during these kinds of dialogues, you can move the camera around to see how other people react and stuff like that.
Right.
Overall
Like-
length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Okay then. An RC car.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
What are you, in elementary school?
Persian rug is laid out. I mean, if you're childhood friends, yeah, that's pretty on par. It's a volleyball. Wait. Give me the broom. Broom is leaning against the wall.
Looking at that
Uh-oh.
reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
Fuck.
Whooping again.
Yep, I know. I don't even know if you can hear me, but I know.
I hear you now.
Okay. So Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting.
Was there anything before that?
Nope.
Okay.
Soba restaurant door curtain. Why do you have that? Why do you have like... Okay, that looks like a Furby.
You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Tanuki statue. Why?
I mean, that's a fact. So Tanuki's balls stretch that wide, or at least they have big balls.
Stickers
I
all
still
over the front
remember.
of the desk. Oh. So there are. Okay. She has a computer on her desk. Type that as a monitor built in.
I can't live without coffee.
Mmm.
I love it smooth and dark.
Oh my.
I'm always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. Nah, it doesn't remind me of anybody I know.
Nope. No one at all.
Nope. Happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago, though. Pumpkin carved like a
Do you
jack-o'-lantern.
ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
I know that feeling.
Bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What is she doing here? Shh, it's fine. Nobody needs to know. Electronics dart.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Really? An old school darts game. Alright.
I mean, if you like darts that much,
Yes. But it's electronic.
probably just a game of 301. Also, I mean, it's in a very inconvenient place too. It's
Yeah.
behind her desk.
Okay. Map. Left mask. Mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. And right
That's
mask.
my grandpa's death mask.
What?
The guy had a huge face.
What? Okay. Oh, there's more. It's a boss's
there isn't.
grandfather's death mask. Well, it's green, so it's more.
Right. No, you're right.
A souvenir from some royal town? Haven't seen one of these in a while. That's European.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
So you just keep it here all year round. Decorate a Christmas tree. Been here since the first time I was in this room. Jesus.
She's lazy.
Clearly. Fucking Jesus.
Also, I guess I was right. Min Min is now in the game.
Okay.
It's 9 o'clock.
A police poster. The band or the actual police? Boy band poster?
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was hoping Pooja wouldn't leave.
Boss is single, by the way.
I know she would have appreciated that line.
Are you
Jeez.
familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
I guess we're not. Guess we're not. Okay. Just alright. Snowboard. A triangular ruler. Why? Symbols?
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Stationary bike for indoor training. In again, the most inconvenient spot. There's a clock. What?
I told you this is a lot.
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
Don't mess with somebody with amnesia. Fuck you. A dead clock.
It's fine. Usually, you don't have to recheck things. Unless it's story, like, once it's done, unless it's story important.
Monster figure. A lifesaver. In case we get flooded all the way down 6 floors beneath the police department.
You know, gotta be cautious.
Stuff hanging on a coat hanger. Umbrellas, specifically. Not even coats. How much shit am I actually gonna miss? Did I even do the chair? I guess it doesn't matter. There's a poster, there's a poster. Did I get everything?
Ooh.
Probably.
I think you did.
Just do another. I can imagine Dante is just like spinning around. I don't know, whatever. Hey, boss. Whew, alright. She's sitting on the desk casually. I can see that. What's the status
Who
of
do
the
you think I
investigation?
am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently. Fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Heh. Good. Are there any leads at all?
Greetings,
I don't
Professor.
know if I would call them leads.
I'm sorry, what?
He said nothing to report.
Oh, okay.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly.
Well, we'd assume they wouldn't let ice picks through the airport, so it would have to be local.
Probably.
Then again, that would still be combing through tons and tons of records of buyers.
We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Well then. And about the ice pick?
The pick Mizuki was holding?
Yes.
The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
I'm sorry. I would go and hurry up and clear her, but I have like 50 different dialogue trees I need to go through first. You fuck off my case.
I would go and help her, but like I need to talk to you more and like yeah, this has to go faster.
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence.
She looks
Meguro
very
District.
experienced for 36.
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
Okay.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. Alright, alright, what about Mizuki?
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Hokiura, the girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old, in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood-related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home. Nice,
In any case,
Date.
we're not going to get anything from her.
Real nice. What about
You picked up
Renju?
Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute.
What'd you notice?
I mean, they're exes, yeah? I wonder what happened between them.
I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
I'm gonna be real honest, it's very, like, I'm gonna have to just... It's very distracting.
I don't know what you're talking about,
Where do you
Rob.
think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
I guess. Alright, about the case 6 years ago?
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer.
Why
That's
not?
impossible. Literally impossible.
Why?
So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
Because Date was directly involved in said case?
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
Rude.
Fucking Jesus. Alright.
Withholding information from us, ma'am.
Alright, Jesus. Alright. Oh. Alright. Concept art?
Yes.
Good shit. We'll get to that later. I'm sure. That's been updated.
The overview has been updated.
Okay. No, it hasn't.
Oh, no. The picture was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Her, okay. Renju. Akiora, male, 37. Entertainment company and maid cafe and manager. Really? Alright. Likes unusual things, just like ordinary things. You're not helping me here. Enjoys songwriting. Renju manages the entertainment office Lemniscate and maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
You got that name right on the first try. Not even I did that.
To be fair, I did have to stop and like sound it out quickly. He's the ex-husband of Shoko and Nadami and Mizuki's father. He's been Dante's close friend for 5 years. The fact that everything happened after his memory loss, that just makes things so much more suspect.
What happened all those years ago, I wonder?
And again, it makes me wonder how how not relevant that case 6 years is.
Why boss really doesn't want us to know about it.
I honestly think Dante... There are two possibilities. He was either involved... I mean, they both wind up with him being involved, but one more directly than the other.
Right.
Adjacent building, blah 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 blah. Okay. Aphonia, a medical condition in which a person cannot speak, usually from some kind of stress or trauma, similar to muteness. Not the same condition as aphasia, which is a loss of the ability to understand speech entirely. Also called
aphonia.
shock.
Well, that's also just a general thing.
Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna save. That's a lot of information.
Alright. I think it's a max of, I want to say, 6 or 7 save slots, I want to say.
Well, I'm just using the same save slot for now. Because
okay, well, I'm just saying.
If I find a place where I'm like, oh, might want to come back here later, then I'll just use another save slot. Besides, we're streaming, it's all or nothing regardless.
Actually, the floor chart will help you with that.
Okay, well... then
But in case you want to know specifics, then yes, you can do that.
Right. Okay, but about the case 6 years ago.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it.
You want to test that theory?
Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dompi, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
Listen, I was more sexual in my dreams with an AI more than you.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect their thoughts.
Shut up, Iva!
Yeah, I was
into
great.
Iva.
But wait, what about the case?
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
Depends on what the game says. Nope! I'm definitely not gonna get anything else out of her. She could be surprisingly stubborn sometimes. Did we ever identify who called
The
it in?
person who reported the screaming?
Yes.
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
Public phone, right?
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Ha! Fucking called that.
Payphone? That's odd.
Who uses a payphone anymore?
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. They may have even been the killer.
Well then. Oh hey, we actually get to see what? Oh. Never mind.
I told you, you joke earlier.
Looks like a Morpeko.
Yeah, it's just more Pecco, it's fine.
With one giant eyeball. It's like a...
Cyclops Morpeko.
Yeah. What's up, Iba?
Hello!
Good. Good this.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Arba legs. You serious?
Well, you can now talk to Date.
What the fu- What? What?
Yeah, because that's Iba's vision. So she can see Date right now.
Really?
About Iba, about my eye, or about AI.
So about Iba.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Peter.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah,
It's actually
but
called
I didn't
AI
choose her
ball.
personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
What? What?
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself.
Oh, you tricky fucking script writers. Go fuck yourself.
If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
Hey, so... about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Fuck you. Yes, it is. Boss is looking at Iba. Alright.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Why?
Oh, it's
Where is
because
this coming from?
Oh.
I
Just
actually
answer
does
the
mean
question.
love. Love in Japanese.
Huh.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Yeah.
I think the face is even better with the eye closed.
No, it's great. It's great.
I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
Alright, boss. Fine, let's talk to myself. What? Okay.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people
Why?
are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
Nobody comments on this.
No one. He's just talking to himself.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Oh, there it is.
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Fuck off, Iba.
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
It's me. I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself with my own eye. It's creepy. I suppose it really isn't my eye. Iba's my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now. But I see what she sees, as if it were my own eye. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. I see myself as she sees me.
And you can talk to Aiba if you want.
I know. I am perfectly aware. Oh, wow. Even shows the head movements.
Mm-hmm.
Touch.
The game has a good attention to detail when it comes to that.
Huh. Alright. So throughout that entire thing, you know what was going through my head?
What? Okay, good. That would be the perfect music to play during that, to be fair.
Unfucking believable. What? You know what?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
My left eyeball is Aiba. She sees things differently than I do. Kinda cute like that.
I receive that compliment frequently.
Still better as,
Her
anyway.
attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
Looks and personality are two different things.
What, does she
I was
not look
joking.
cute enough for you, Rob?
Chris, you know I'm very picky with when I use that word.
Is it because her hair's not in a ponytail?
Apparently that's not a hard and fast rule, because then just look at Boss's hair.
I
know short hair isn't a hard and fast rule when it comes to good looks with you.
Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. Nope, that's the desk. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me. Well, flashback time.
The official title
What
is AI Ball.
are you?
That's Pewter. He looks like a Pokemon character when I first saw him.
He does. He looks like a villain.
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Aiba's living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve in my brain. Let's just talk without actually speaking. Okay, again, why did you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
It was Date. What? Who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
Smart.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old.
You're expecting
male.
me to believe that that's a 24-year-old?
That is a 24-year-old male.
No.
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Yes, he looks
Way
like
ahead
a
of you,
child,
boss.
but it's fine. He's
Let's go, Emma.
24.
No. Back inside.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Seriously?
Well, you just have to transition rooms now.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
there? Okay, no, they don't have it on Ota yet.
Dork.
Dork.
I'm slowly becoming less and less surprised. Dom P, a world-famous champagne with a pink label on the bottle. Okay. I actually didn't know that one, so. Jobs. When used by Yakuza, it likely means an illegal or unscrupulous activity. It also has a sexual connotation, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Right. Now, was that the author talking? Probably.
It's always the author talking.
Gotcha.
But who that author is, I mean, it'll become more clear the more you go into it.
Oh, okay. Alright. Here we go, I guess.
Prepare to see this a lot, too. We're going to be driving a lot in this game.
Oh, hello.
Hello!
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Yep.
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
Dot just like, yep, he is, and then just walks to the back. She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita, before we talk, could I make a request? Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Please don't stab me. Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. Oh boy, a whole new area to explore.
Yep.
Alright. The doorway. Your cases. Nothing but a window.
A large jellyfish.
What?
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
What? Where the fuck did that come from?
Which chair were you looking at?
I was just looking at this stool. What?
Oh, it's probably because of the... Okay. Because it's got the legs. I guess you thought it looked like a jellyfish.
Okay. Bookshelf. Got stickers on the side of it. Lucky cat.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
Lucky cat statue. Beer out on the wall.
He's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Condiments.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Okay. Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is. Well then, that's not worrying at all. Book it.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth. I wouldn't know.
Why a bucket? Whatever. Old CRT
You think that thing
television.
gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
Nothing's playing on it. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Some celebrity's autograph.
Thank you.
I can see the kitchen area past the counter. And there's the counter.
We did it!
Swing
A
door.
swimming door.
A swinging door.
What? Why?
I have a feeling, just like Nintendo Capri Sun when he first played Ace Attorney, we're gonna need like a Y counter.
I'm so confused. It says good luck. Thanks, game. Don't need your sass. Small sitting cushion.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
I feel like a lot of these references are just gonna go right over my head.
A lot of them did for me too. Some of them were more obvious than others.
Gotcha. Disposable chopsticks. Alright.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
That's the most relatable thing I've heard from this game yet. It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. An old calendar on the wall. Okay. Anything else? More Lucky Cats. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. Oh. Sweet.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Well, shit.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Oh. There's a floral pattern kitchen knife on the table. Looks like Ota gave it to Mayumi for Mother's Day. Yeah, let's rehash things a little bit. Is there something else? Is there something else on the knife? Kitchen knife with a floral pattern. The words. Ow.
Yeah, I think it's just the typical green text.
Okay. Oh, really? About the weather? Ugh. Ota's mother, Mayumi Matsushita. She must really like flowers. Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
How long have you been established?
Oh, about 30 years now.
Jesus.
We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Because they were going to get more money back than they lent out.
That's how loans work.
Is that right, college?
Any of them.
Let's get the weather thing out of the way.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
That's peculiar. Who's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
I guess the husband's name is Shoko. It's just throwing information at me. Like, I decided to ask.
I mean, you were there to figure out, like, what about Shoko?
Yeah.
That's why you were there.
No, that was Oda. Or Odu, whatever.
Ota?
Yeah, Oda. Ow.
Yeah, we have that picture.
Bash my head against the wall. There's going to be a lot of information to try to juggle.
And that's why I think it'll be best for a stream series that will take a while, because there's always a lot of information that the game throws at you. I'll try my best to keep things relatively easy to understand if you need, if
Right.
need be.
Yeah, that was embarrassing at all. That's the husband! No. Brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Is Oda here?
That boy. He's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Oda was probably at a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Of course it is! What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Oda hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
So this witch is working there?
Yes. That good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Oda's mother. Alright, we already went through that. Well, let's take a look at the box, which I totally didn't notice there before.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
Hate to break it to you, lady, but that's not how it works. It's not how it works at all.
Let's get a good look at it.
From Azamon.Japan.
Yep. .co.Japan. I love that old Azamon.
It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads solid model.
Oh.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Eh. What do we got? Yep. It's a figure.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
What?
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
What? What was that?
I don't know. Maybe there's just an adrenaline rush going through him.
Bullshit.
Or the name A set.
Bullshit. A set. It's a package for Oda. Is there anything else? No.
No,
Okay, so we
boxes,
just have to
Gotta
waste
talk to
time.
me,
We just
maybe.
have to waste time. Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
Oh my fucking god.
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date.
I
Ota does
agree.
have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Okay.
Date, I've found some information about the figure. A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
Okay.
That sounds like our witch. Is A set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
Alright.
A set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Yep. Figures much.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Yep.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Iba, bring the car around. And then it just crashes through the door.
Oh my god!
I couldn't stop it. Guess we're going to Lemniscate. It is all connected. What a fucking coincidence.
Ooh, the Roman guys have a website now.
Is that what you guys hear every weekend from my end? Just
Yes. yes, that is yes.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
I refuse to believe that he's 24. I shall repeat myself.
Listen to his voice. That sounds like a 24-year-old.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
I guess.
Also, I mean, short 24-year-olds have existed in real life.
I guess. Timed.
Yep. Round 3, here we go.
Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take your girl home in just 2 minutes. 2 minutes? Bullshit. That is called chloroform, and that is illegal, sir.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. What? It's a sofa. Why? I get it, but why?
Because they can.
Vending machine full of drinks.
I feel like this is gonna be like the Sonic Forces game. If you say why, you lose.
That I've lost like 15 times already.
Yup.
A door. There's probably an office back there. High table.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
There are high.
Christ.
To be fair, I also thought of that. A plant.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
We need to have a discussion, period.
Yeah, we just need to have a talk.
Promotional videos of the agency's talents are playing. Nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company. Are you sure? You know what? Yes. Yes, they are. They are sure. This isn't a hentai, so it's probably safe.
Probably.
Company's logo. Lemniscate. There's a receptionist with a giant rack sitting behind the desk. Why? What? Why? What?
Yeah. This is great.
There's an abstract painting hung up.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. Good. Good on that. Large window. Anything else? Probably. Yep. There's a low table.
Hey, Iba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Darn. Otis laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm really starting to like him.
Date?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's great.
Oh, fucking Christ. What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
He says to the police. Oda won't even look in my direction. He's just typing away on a laptop. Could you look at me?
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
Are you a fan of ASET?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement
Oh,
Code.
goody.
Unless initiated by legal
We have a
process,
fucking know-it-all. Great.
no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
Okay, buddy, but you know about probable cause? That's a thing too, asshole. It's the type of kid I hate the most.
Right.
Well, I have no other options.
Well,
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
She can, like, short-circuit his laptop. Alright.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Yeah, she could just do that.
Right. Oh. Oh no.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you see what he's doing. And
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
Oh, that is sad.
yep.
That is sad.
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
And you're going to what? When she comes out, what are you actually going to do? When did you start the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
From yourself?
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Anyway. Masashita Oda, 24-year-old, kind of a loser.
Well, we know about him now. Or, well, at least Mayumi. I think we have to leave the scene for us to know about Oda.
Right. 54, part-time worker. She likes floral patterns, Oda, and Takaro. She dislikes witches, everything that witch does. She cleans the shop, making her mystery sauce. Everyday cuisine, obscure puns. Oda's mother, 30 years old. She and her husband took out significant loans to open the diner near... She's been running the diner ever since. Later, her memories begin to get spotty. Sub. Oh, I can only imagine what this one's gonna be. Abbreviation for a sub-account, an account that is managed by the same individual as another main account. Okay.
Yeah, that one was actually normal. It's hard to predict the humor sometimes.
Yeah. The slang for to insult, originally an American word, it has found its way to Japan. Possibly an abbreviation of disrespect. Okay. Anyway, loser. About last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me,
or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk. Just shh.
Good, Date. Good.
He's not taking no shit from no stupid
I
kid.
went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiyura.
What did you say?
Oh no. Oh no. You shouldn't have said that, kid.
Mizuki Okiyura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yeah, she better be.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it was obvious before. Now I really like Date.
Date is great. He's a great character.
Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Excuse me?
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Like a friendship or something. Fucking Christ. Also,
Anyway, I have
wait
to
a
look over
minute.
my work sometimes.
Excuse me.
No,
wait
no,
a minute.
No, I know you're.
Excuse me. She is 12 years old, buddy. What the fuck are you doing? You are literally double her age.
They're just friends, Rob. It's fine.
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
Must I even ask what those novels contain? I'd rather not.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
I would really appreciate it. Huh?
Don't underestimate Mizuki.
I would really appreciate if you got that look off your face, Oda. Can you provide details?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned?
Mm-hmm.
I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
And why you?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Okay, what else?
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Wow. Okay. They did say, what was it? It was like 6 hours she was dead before they found her or something like that?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like 6 hours prior to them actually seeing her.
Okay.
Which was around 5 p.m.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to.
Oh shit.
I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Huh?
Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna just leave Discord real quick and come back because it's been desyncing a little bit for me, but it's fine on the stream. Hang on. Go.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's her that she would kill. That he would kill.
Good girl.
Anyway, why'd you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
That explains why nobody was answering.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Otis' phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Well then.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
I don't.
And you are?
I don't even.
Mr. Date from the MPD.
You alright,
He came
Rob?
here to ask me about what happened last night.
We'll get through the cutscene in now.
Okay.
Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Okay, first of all, the facial structure actually looks familiar. Like, it was used for another character at some point. I just can't put my finger on it. What? Kris? Kris? Kris!
Rob, I'm here.
You disappeared.
No, I was here the whole time.
No, you're disappearing, buddy. Listen on the stream, you'll know. Like, your mic went from fine to not fine in like 3 seconds flat.
Oh, well, cause. All right, how's is this better?
It's getting there, but not great.
Like, how not great?
You sound really soft.
Oh, soft?
Yeah,
How about now?
it hasn't changed. And I know I haven't changed my volume.
Well, then I just need to increase the input. All right, how's this?
That's better.
Yeah, all right. It's all about this stupid fucking new mic.
Anyway, like I said, I feel like that facial structure has been used somewhere before.
It very well could have been.
Also, adorable, but how old is she before I even get started on that point?
I don't know, Rob. I guess we'll just check the compendium. Oh, wait, she's not there.
Yet. He's 24. Like chocolate. He has skills. Cooking omelet, rice, driving, and sock puppeting. Okay. What a great set of skills there you have.
Mm-hmm.
My son, an enthusiastic follower of A, said he often pushes the boundary between idols and fans. He writes his own light novels and gets editing advice from a friend. It's okay. Nile! Social networking software that allows you to exchange instant messages via smartphones and PC. Oh, okay.
It's basically like iPhone Messenger.
Right.
Like, you can do that between Apple Mac computers as well.
Right. My dream is to one day make stamps for this application. Updated. Okay, Odane Kioma, Oda's pen name. He came up with it by starting with a popular fictional character reference, then spelling out the name in hiragana, then changing the letters to kanji, each character of which contains a certain meaning. Okay. Alright.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Oh wait, that's the other thing I wanted to check. 30. Okay.
Oh, how old he is.
Yes. Wow, okay. She is adorable, but she was designed to be that way, so... And she's an idol, of course she's gonna be adorable.
Yep.
Oof, okay. Where do I even begin? Alright, about ASAP.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
Don't.
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
I guess. Okay, about Shoko Nadami. Took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Oda.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
Okay. Whose voice is that?
What, for
For
Iris?
ASAP.
Actually, this was also something that I thought was familiar, but I don't think it's anybody that we know at the moment.
Okay.
Let me just double check. Because it didn't remind me of anyone. She is someone in Crystar though.
No.
Let's see. Yeah. No, she's not anybody that we would have known. This is East, Grand Blue Fantasy, Hero Mask, Sirius the Jaeger, Sword Art Online, Alicization, Gundam Builders, Crystar, and then Demon Slayer, and then Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. So
Yeah. No
one that
nobody.
we know. And she apparently was like an extra voice in Madoka Magica, but that's about it.
I guess she just has one of those voices.
Yup.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Okay. Did you talk to her last night?
I
Ota,
heard
on the
about
other
it.
hand.
Hmm?
Ota, on the other hand, is Violet's new voice actor.
Okay. Violet finally gets a personality. We didn't say it was a good one.
Also, Jay from the Final Fantasy VII Remake.
About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park? He told me.
Tessa?
You seem very laid back for somebody who just learned this knowledge.
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Why?
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Alright, buddy.
Something wrong?
Excuse me? I'm just looking at you. Alright. Let's start with the
Let
small
me confirm
stuff.
something. You're A set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
What?
Thread? Silhouette? A set.
Fears!
Upset? Regret? A set.
You'll
Water.
understand.
Huh?
You'll understand where this is leading towards.
Wet, sweat, A set.
Yay! A set, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
What? Okay. I guess I'm getting my answer.
I turned 18 this year.
Of course you did.
Senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Why do I feel terrible?
What? What? Do you feel attacked by that statement?
Not attacked per se. I know the difference between fantasy and reality.
Right.
I don't know. That's not something to be talking about on stream, though, but let's just say thoughts like that have been popping in lately. Ugh. Not terrible. I'm digging my own grave. I'll explain it later.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
What? Oh. No.
Yeah, no, yeah, he forgot that he was speaking to Ibis privately.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am! Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Zuki and I live under the same roof. She doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Zuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
What's your relationship with Oda? Please tell me there isn't one.
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Okay, so you're oh, okay. The English language, the English language does not allow me to put the exact wording I want into existence.
He's fond of her, like he's seeking her out.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
Well, I don't like internet lingo, but I think simp is probably the best way to describe this one.
Worshipping her, yes.
Yes.
No, no, you're right. You're kind of right. He does worship her a lot and wants to be with her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
And she's the oblivious idol. They're perfect for each other.
Always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Honestly. Yeah, about that.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Is he telling her we're leaving? Whatever.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nodami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Stop that.
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
In that case, no, you won't.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
No.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
No.
Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round.
She was tied with her. Look, she was sitting there with her hands tied behind her back. Come on.
It must have been some kind of twisted message.
Please tell me she doesn't actually go with us.
I won't tell you that.
Ota,
then.
take a video.
Fuck off.
Just do it.
What?
Mr. Date!
What the hell?
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Blackmail, isn't it? It's blackmail. Don't look at me like that, Oda. I had nothing to do with this. Kris, why did you make me play this game?
It leads somewhere, I promise.
It's blackmail! Come on! It's the receptionist.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that happens in this game.
I don't.
Though I will say that like there was a lot of like weird points, and this is one of them. And I know that Puja started to hate Aset from the very get-go when seeing this, but realistically, the ending is great. Like it all actually comes together, and it's gonna look really weird and outward from the get-go, but just roll with it for a bit.
Oda's staring daggers at me. Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
He is a little
I'm
shit,
used
though.
to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Totally not stalling. Aset, you bet. A kind of call and response game that Aset plays with their fans. Japanese idols often create a special cheer or slogan for their fans to memorize and chant at their concerts. Aset's cheers work by Aset announcing a category and having their fans come up with 2 words that rhyme with Aset in the category. I feel like it's not as innocent as that. Volatile solvents. Okay.
Well, it's for an idol. It's for like an idol group that's very popular, so something simple like that would make sense.
I understand. But then again, you understand how internet culture works too.
No, I do.
Let's just do this. What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
I understand Puja's point of view!
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help.
You just do it in the iCloud.
It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Sid has a rather inappropriate smile on her face given the circumstances. Yeah, that's a face, alright. Why are you doing this?
I told you! I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
You know, a crazy theory just popped into my head.
Yes.
Just crazy. Probably not. It's probably not as simple as that.
Well, what are you saying? I mean, I won't tell you if you're right or wrong, but what are you thinking of?
I feel like Aset knows more than she's leading on.
I mean, potentially. That is the face of someone who may know more than what they're letting on.
Like,
whoever throws a smug face like that and not know more, you know?
Date, a thought has occurred to me.
yes,
She
Iva.
really is quite the seductress.
I guess we're going.
Don't want to get in trouble now, do we?
I'm just gonna be suspicious of everybody.
That's what Pooja was.
Like, at this point, I'm gonna think everybody had something to do with this.
No, I get you. Because again, Pooja thought the same thing.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
And if we get into a car crash, that's less work on my part. Anyway, about Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems.
Once again, now I feel very bad.
I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
And then there's Oda.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special.
I'm sorry. No. Get that fucking pronunciation of the T out of my goddamn car.
He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Ota.
Give me that. Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
And many people are like that, but they don't get into your position, so what's your fucking secret, Blondie? Pinky.
Pinky.
I'm not doing so well today.
I noticed.
Well, you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Ha! No.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Yeah,
She pisses me off! She just absolutely pisses me
Have you
off.
heard of Shovel Forge?
What?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
It's Minecraft.
Yeah.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I also want a reminder that this game was made in 2019 and they picked Minecraft as a base for everything.
Well, I mean, a game like Minecraft is fairly old enough to not seem like a sellout kind of game.
I guess.
Also, a lot of people know Minecraft.
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
How did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Just a friend?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy.
Yep.
And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Just like that. Well, unfortunately, as much as I don't like her cocky attitude, she does have a point that having connections will help boost you up.
They do. To this day, they still do that. A lot of smaller YouTubers usually they collaborate with bigger ones, and then that's how they become more popular.
Yep. Any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
Nope. Good. Good,
What are you
Dante.
doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Oh, it's a math pun. Cool. It's the infinity sign. Okay.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
You know, if I don't click on you, I don't have to do shit. You just keep on driving, and you can't do shit about it.
You're gonna drive into that endless horizon there. Timelines will cease.
To be fair, I haven't examined the inside of the car yet.
There's not much to examine, to be fair.
This car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel is on the right side. That's because they also drive on the left side of the road.
And Indians use the left too.
What?
Nothing.
Steering wheel.
Well, it's just an Asian country.
Center
or
console.
European country, for that matter.
Yeah. It's got AC and radio controls in it. Oops. Examine. It's an older car, but it has a state-of-the-art computer installed in it. Iva can even remotely control it. Oh, hey, the glove box.
Hey, you got any guns in here? I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
The glove box. I have no idea how to feel right now.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Oh.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Jesus.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
I want him to... Oh, wait, he doesn't have a cell phone. Well, that puts that whole joke out the window. Never mind.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have a cell phone, but, I mean, he does have a way of calling people.
I was gonna say, I just want him to call boss. It's like, yeah, I'm being blackmailed by an 18-year-old. Help.
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 I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't.
Yeah,
I
I
swear
don't
to
trust
the
you.
Egyptian goddess Isis.
Of course you would swear to that one.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
I think you let that slip before.
I did. I apologize. That was my fault.
It's fine. I didn't think anything of it anyway.
Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
And I guess a little... Why?
Ratty cake,
What?
ratty cake, baker's man.
What?
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Oh.
Something wrong?
Oh. Okay, now I understand what those pulses are.
Do you?
Well, I think I understand.
What do you think they are?
Those are triggers to his lost memories. Or somebody's memories. He's seeing somebody's memories. I don't know if it's actually their own. Because realistically, she would remember him then. For what the hell?
Realistically, yeah.
No, it's nothing.
Alright, my brain's on like fucking overdrive right now.
Well, I mean, let me know when you want to end the stream soon if it's too much information.
Oh no, it's not an information overload. It's just there are so many theories going through my head right now.
Ah.
And mind you, I still have Phoenix Wright and Blaze Blue to balance with this all this stuff too, so I can take it. It's just
Alright. It's just there's a lot of
yeah.
Excuse me, you Kaname Date?
Yes, I am Dante.
Hey, I'm Dante from the Devil May Dante series.
So, oof. Okay. So here's my running theory right now.
All right.
Dante, or whatever his real name is. Whatever that case from 6 years ago is, he was involved one way or another. He was either the killer, or he was, some sort of victim. Something happened to him where he technically died, but his consciousness got manipulated over to somebody else, and he was incorporated into the Special Investigations Unit. That might be why that Iris doesn't recognize him, but he's having memories of the younger her anyway.
Interesting.
That's right.
And the girl?
I guess the only other thing would
She's
be
an
with
important
that
witness for this case.
is the how.
Mm-hmm. Haven't figured that one out yet.
Right. Well, you don't have all the information yet.
No, I don't. I'm working from a first stream of information, so I could be completely way off.
Yep.
We've got business here.
I'm a chuckster.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All right.
Me, the stern policeman. Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Oh my god, I have to examine all this shit again.
It's mostly the same.
I wonder how many couples
It'll
there.
reset it, but it's mostly the same.
Right. Makes me kind of angry for some reason.
Burn all those damn benches if I could.
Whoa!
Where is this anger coming from?
Oh!
That one's not the same, though. What?
Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, well, here's the stuff on Iris. Iris Sagan, high school senior, internet idol, singing, dancing, and cult. Iris Mizuki. The cult. Okay. Just like scary people, singing, dancing, let's plays, runs extremely fast. Iris is an internet idol belonging to the Entertainment Office Limited Skate. Her stage name is ASET, but her fans call her Tessa. She is Hitomi's daughter and good friends with Oda and Mizuki. Do we know who Hitomi is? Did I completely miss that?
We do not know who Hitomi is.
Okay. Date.
But yeah, no, her name is Iris, her stage name is ASET, but friends call her Tessa.
Yeah, that's not confusing. Okay, his dislike soft-boiled eggs, pumpkins, and ghosts. Hold on, there was somebody that disliked...
Dislike what?
Somebody either. I think. Unless I was just making that up. Happy families. That just seems way out of character for Date.
It's probably just for a one-off gag.
Well, I know.
If it's anything in the background and he says something that sounds like way out of character, it's probably just for a gag.
Gotcha.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Merry-go-round horse, skewer it upside down. Blah 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 blah. Alright, so that little outburst I was just completely overthinking. Cool.
It's fine. When I was watching Elements of Justice, I've had a bunch of those times where I like a line that was said incorrectly. I was overthinking, thinking that that's gonna play into the case. Like, you're gonna have to figure out who said it right, who said it wrong, No, it's just the line was said.
Okay.
Even the creator of the series told me that straight up.
Gotcha. Look, a local cop. How's the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great.
What?
We searched all over here. We didn't find nothing.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
It's got those like superhuman hearing apparently.
Local cop.
Far distances.
Okay. I guess the body is gone. That makes sense. Iris is investigating the horse, looking over it curiously. Oh, okay, I guess I clicked on the column. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. How was she in there? Don't destroy this. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed.
How long did they say it was closed for? Like 8 years? Something like that?
Yes. They've been closed for 8 years.
Okay.
Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Oh.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know.
I don't know. Let's look at Resident Evil. No, they're fine.
Yeah, they're fine.
It's fine. Resident Evil Village, or whatever the fuck the next one is. It just takes place in Nagasaki.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, Resident Evil 8 is connected with the Somnium Files universe.
Fucking crossover.
But if anything happened to
Capcom
them,
would even do
it'd be their
that.
own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
And how would you know? How would you know that? If it was closed for 8 years, but your memory only goes back to 6.
He was told that.
Was he? Where? When?
Yes. Probably when Boss was discussing it with them.
How it's quieter than it usually is?
That line, then I don't know how to use that then.
What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Horse.
Horse.
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
She was just tied to the horse, stabbed, and her eyeball. Yeah, it's a ritual murder.
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
I would feel like there would be, you know, a fucking pentagram and maybe fire, neither of which occurred.
They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around.
In the middle of the day. Mind you, it was like 3 p.m. in the afternoon when this murder actually occurred.
Stabbing her one by one.
There were only 2 stab wounds.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Okay, why do you think it was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
That's a stretch.
What are you
That is
talking about?
conjecture.
That is a stretch.
You don't know Horus?
Also, that whole Egyptian god thing that you have going on here, I don't think that's relevant.
Ma'am, that's conjecture.
Yes, Horus, the god of the dead. He was the one that decided who goes into the underworld and who doesn't.
Horus
Yes.
is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
No, that's Ra. You fucking idiot.
The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
Alright, go fuck yourself.
The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and
What?
that one is the moon.
What? Wait. Wasn't the... Yeah, wasn't the... Oh my fucking god, symbolism. Don't know if it means anything, but good attention to detail nonetheless.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The fact that what the fuck was her name again? Huh? Yeah, Iba. She's in Date's left eye, and the program that is used for her is called Wajet.
Oh yeah, the Wajet system. Yep.
It's the same idea
The left
behind the
eye.
eye of Providence.
Huh?
Yeah, the left eye.
Yeah.
The Eye of Providence?
Which I should also point out was also a thing.
Eye.
Was also a thing in Bayonetta. The left eye was the eye of the witches, which is the moon, and the Umber witches, and the sun was the right eye.
Okay.
With the Lumen sages.
Alright. The Eye of Providence, also known as...
The straight up Illuminati.
Yeah, I totally didn't forget the word for that. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Yep, it was the Illuminati.
We solved it.
Not really.
Okay, why else do you think it was a ritual murder? Besides that stretch of
Remember Ota
Horus.
describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Okay.
Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
We didn't get the details about the ice pick in the eye. We just assumed that the ice pick was the murder weapon for the stab wounds.
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
Yeah, it was in...
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Well, that means Mizuki's innocent. Because if it was like that when they both got there and they were there around the same time...
Mm-hmm.
Mizuki?
No! You're wasting your time.
Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
Iba does.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
I don't know why I love that face so much.
What?
Horse.
Horse.
Oh. Oh, okay. Don't see anything out of the ordinary. Sugar's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
It's soaked into her jacket.
Agreed.
There isn't a single drop on the horse.
Oh. Didn't notice that. Does that mean she was stabbed after she died? So the blood flow was already stopped by then?
And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
Mm-hmm. Cause of death was something else.
Or the body could have been moved.
There's no blood in the horse. That must mean... God damn it! Stop moving! Fucking Christ, Iris. Okay. Fence. Don't think there's anything else here. But just in case...
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
Oh my fucking god. You've got to be kidding me. It's...
What?
Nothing. Fucking Christ. I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing but sounds and just incomprehensible babble. Get the fuck out. Wait. Gotta examine this pole first.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date. You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
No.
What the hell are you talking about?
No.
Not even close.
No.
No.
I'm just gonna wait for her to walk into my cursor again.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
There's nothing else to see here.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
Don't.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on.
God,
I'll give you a ride home.
And who would the father be, Oda?
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
It was also rude to ask a lady her age.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Thanks, Iba.
Thanks, Iba.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Please don't. Iris, please.
I don't know if you recognize that song.
I wasn't paying attention. I was talking pretty much all the way through it.
Right. Well, it's still playing now.
Okay.
I may or may not have used this song in my update video.
Ah. I have no excuse because I commented on the video.
You did.
You know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Seriously?
For the dashboard. Okay.
You know how stuff always gets beat up when you put it in here? Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer?
I didn't give it any thought. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Yes, I should worry about an 18-year-old that I just met, what, a few hours ago? Yeah, I should really worry about it.
And blackmailed me.
Yeah, I should really worry about you.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Good.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Good thing you have your seatbelt on.
Date.
Iris opened the passenger window. 3D sound?
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
Thank you, Morpeko.
It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
You would have to have held D cups first in order to understand how that feels.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
You don't say!
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay. The wind feels nice.
I'm very conflicted on how to feel about all of this right now.
Then the game is doing its job.
Clearly. Sagan residence.
You should come in.
I'd rather not.
No, that's alright.
Wait. No? Maybe?
Do you
No.
recognize it?
I think I do. I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. I mean, the layout's the same, but it could just be a regular layout for an apartment, so...
Or, well, I mean, the door's in the similar place, and that, couch looks very similar.
And the kitchen's right next to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'm gonna keep everything else at bay right now.
Ooh, going home already?
Yep. Said my goodbyes and turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye... Oh, yeah.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Okay. I could either be overthinking this, or the game is, like, giving this shit to me. And it's just gonna pull the rug right out from under me at another point and just say, just kidding, it's not what you thought at all.
Actually, the game does kind of do that sometimes.
I know, which is why I'm worried about where my mind goes with these theories. Because that woman, she's No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabs my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Huh? I do want to stop for a minute and just, like, say to anybody in the future, I know that this type of commentary can get very tedious at points and kind of even annoying, but like Kris was right on the money when he suggested it to me in the case of, like, these aren't my types of games, like, trying to figure this shit out, but this game, for some reason, it's overloading right now. So I do apologize, but I'm just trying to put everything together, and random noises will just come out.
Keep in mind, Rob, this isn't even like a third or even a quarter of the game.
I know, and that's why I'm worried. There's gonna be so much shit that's gonna be thrown at me.
And that's why I'm here for when things get even crazier, because we haven't even gotten to when the flowchart comes into more of a use.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Oh, well, I guess we know who Hitomi is now.
Miss Hitomi.
Mm-hmm.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom.
Iris?
Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That is one trusting mother.
Keep her word.
That is one trusting mother. Well, she almost didn't keep her word. She almost...
Well, after we reminded her.
Right. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on the tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Okay. Let's take a breather period here and just examine some random crap.
Yeah.
It's the front door. Lock. Shoebox. I wonder what they... Why?
You are beyond perverted.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
Clearly
But
not.
she can. They're
Yeah.
not as long as Iba's there. She knows all of your thoughts, dude.
Yeah, also, Kris, if you want a Y counter, that's gonna be on you.
I mean, Tim had a what counter for every Ace Attorney game he played, so I mean, a Y counter would make more sense.
Wooden shelf. Also, if that was even gonna happen, I would have to immediately download these streams and edit them right away, and then just put them away somewhere. A bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog before, so I know. Lamp. Door. Lamp. Okay, yes. Okay, there was a door here. Over here should be a basket. There's the kitchen. The couch. Yes. I'm sitting on one of the sofas, so yeah. Couch. And there's a window. Light switch. Oh my god. Alright. There are a lot of dishes.
Yes, this is the house.
I just had to recreate it in my head from the dream.
Iva, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Ha. But why? But why is the house that he's never been in before in his memory?
Mm-hmm.
Can't see from there.
What another mystery.
Yeah. Can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and stove on the other side. There's a door in the back of the room. A ceiling fan is spinning. Oh. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. It's adorable.
Yeah.
Flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris.
Of course it is!
Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
And then you met me. I feel like your readings are a little off.
Oh man.
You can see traces. You can see the trees and sky outside. No traces of anything.
Yeah, we don't see a giant skeleton looking at us.
Not yet. Unless I'm the skeleton.
Well, I mean, where are you sitting right now?
I know.
And you even have your eye hollowed out for Iba.
It's freaky. You can see a plant in the corner. No insects, unfortunately. Sorry, Iba. Speaker system. 2 speakers in a console. 2 speakers and a long, thin box in the middle. It's like, you know.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system? What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Right.
What?
Yeah, that's an achievement.
Speaker system. Okay. Alright. Another low table. Coffee table. There's some elementary workbooks on the table. But looking closely, the one in the middle is different. Osogami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osogami Sumo. Now let me... Sumo Almanac. Okay. Illuminati, a secret society allegedly founded in Ingolstadt, Bavaria in 1776. Originally just a private club of university professors and students, but now it has become... Actually, I better stop now before I mysteriously disappear. Good. Toa. Time of arrival.
Yeah, because they used TOA at some point.
Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look at the Eye of Providence. Well, first look at Freemasons.
What the fuck? Hi. A fraternity founded sometime between the late 16th century and the early 17th century. Publicly, they're an organization devoted to the improvement of morale, but in reality, they're... Eye of Providence, a symbol from Christian theology depicted as an eye enclosed in a triangle. Providence, meaning the divinity and guidance, meaning of divinity and guidance, and an eye that represents God's all-seeing eye that looks down on all of humanity. Originally, the Eye of Providence was not defined to be either the right or left eye specifically. However, most depictions of the Eye of Providence today are drawn as the left eye. That was actually interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, sometimes they have really interesting stuff in there, and then other times they have joke stuff in there.
Right. Alright. Tea. Steam is rising from the tea. Thank you for that lovely description. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just a cushion. Saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
Okay, well, I guess they just go right out and say it.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna wait for when the game tells you that, but...
Okay, you seem to be doing well now?
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
I'm already hurting myself. I was just looking this way. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
Why? I was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. What? What? Do I have to check them again? Okay.
No.
Then why is it not going away?
Because there's still more to talk about, probably.
Clearly, but it just keeps giving me the same thing.
Go to something else.
You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Oh, oops.
Oh, right.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
What happened to her arm?
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Well then. Also, how did I miss the...
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
These are so fucking corny. Anyway, about the flowers? Nope, it's I guess that's just gonna be there. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here.
Wow.
I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
Hmm. I guess I'm just gonna check between every conversation piece. Unless, wait a minute. No. Did I do that out of order and fuck up the scripting?
It should still work fine.
Whatever. I'm overthinking this.
Check around the iris and stuff.
No?
There might be a reason for that.
Alright. May I ask how old you are? Why? But
I'm 37.
Okay.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Ooh, touchy subject. Alright.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible. Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher? Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Alright. About Renju Okiura?
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
It doesn't necessarily mean it's true. Do you know his ex-wife?
Yes, I do.
Well, I would assume that Iba would know the most pertinent information.
I know, but I think it would be funnier if Iba was susceptible to shit like that as well.
Oh my god.
Like like Susie's text this afternoon.
Yeah.
But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago.
I met them when they were married, and I met them when they were divorced.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
I guess I'm going, no! Wait a minute. About the flowers! I feel like I fucked up the scripting somehow.
Something with that.
Phone.
Either that, or is that just one of the ones that just stays there? I feel like.
Are there ones like that? Well, that bothers me. Refrigerator.
Date, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
You don't, because the giraffe is already in the fridge.
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside.
I know this one.
You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
It's a fridge. It's a potted plant. Lights are off. Miss anything? I think I was pretty thorough. Except for this one. This one is probably gonna haunt my dreams, but whatever. Moving on.
No. That's
Well,
okay. That's supposed to just.
I think
be
it's
there.
time for me to be
It is?
home.
Yes.
Okay. Did you just look it up?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize his purple gloves and whatever else.
Black and dark purple.
I like it. I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
I'm sure it's in the scripting somewhere.
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Yeah, by the way, she's my roommate. Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Your hands are tiny. Oh. Oh.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
I feel sad. I don't know why. I just feel very upset.
Yeah.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Yeah, sure. Cool down period.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Also, I'm driving with one eye. Don't worry about it. God damn it! She's inside the car.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
I definitely skipped one. Oh, or not. I guess it doesn't matter.
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
Everybody had something to say about the... Oh, I never checked the rearview mirror.
Look, a crazy grandma with a knife is running straight for us.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
Great. I don't know why that's so fascinating.
What is?
The fact that it does mirror the head movements.
Yeah. No, I thought it was cool too. Because normally you
Dashboard.
either don't see that in anime games, or it's just implied
Right.
that movement happens instead of actually seeing it. So actually seeing it for once is really cool.
Dashboard.
Anyway, let's look at the wheel with the eyeball. Aiba is fitted into the center of the wheel. Alright. Well, since I have me here...
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
What is this about medication? Now, who's this handsome gentleman? Oh, it's me.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Considering you have one eyeball closed, you're moving your head around like a drunk idiot. No, it's fine.
It's normal.
Let's go over the timeline of events again.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Oh! Literal
Who
timeline.
sent that Nile message to Mizuki?
Okay. Okay, 5 p.m. Oh, it's 5 p.m. Okay, that's definitely less than 6 hours. Shoko's time of death.
Well, I mean, it's around 11 when we found the body. So, because we arrived at the scene 10 minutes before we saw the body.
Right. I was doing 6 hours from when they discovered the body. That's where. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Unknown time. Mizuki receives a Nile message. An unknown sender requests to come to Bloom Park. 8:10, Mizuki calls Oda, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. 9 o'clock, they discover the corpse. Oda leaves. 9:05, he reports the crime via payphone. 9:30, first responders arrive on the scene, discover Shoko's corpse. And 10:50, Date arrives on the scene. Wow, okay.
The game will help you remember that.
Alright. I'm definitely going to need something to reference.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Who it could be.
Well, there are a couple possibilities. That I'm not going to... Huh?
It also could be someone that we don't know that Mizuki knows.
That is true. But out of our line of known people, there are a few possibilities right now.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nope.
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Okay. Alright, about the corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m.
I gotta stop trying to move the camera.
The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
Or so we think.
The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
That's easily explained. The culprit was wearing gloves at least.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime.
It just occurred to me, this probably would have been a better thing to do at the beginning of next stream, just so we had a refresher, but oh well.
Part of me thought of that too, but like there's also another thing like right after this too, where depends on how long you want to go for. I mean, I'm pretty good right now.
I could go for a while. I mean, it all depends on you.
I think that up to the next section would be a good time to end the stream. Like when we do the next section and
when we finish the next section. Okay.
Yes.
Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
That left eye thing is... Wait a minute. Oh, if that's the case, then my theory doesn't work. Well, no, it still would work. If it's a copycat killer... Oh! Alright. That would make Date the victim, in my theory, not the killer. Alright. Keep that in the back of my mind for now.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
Eye socket, but
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
And once again, the pick was already in the eyeball when they got there, which means that the body was killed, put up, and then the the pic was displayed before Mizuki or Oda got there.
Mm-hmm. Were you considering her a suspect?
Not at all.
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Well, she had it
Then
in her
this is
hands, so
good
there
news.
was that possibility. So this just completely snuffs out that possibility, which is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Mother. But why was she inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
With who? Herself? Oda went running off like a little bitch. So.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion.
Thank you, Iba.
I was merely joking, as you call it.
It doesn't help, but thank you. Anything on your mind?
AI.
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Oh?
Something strange?
Let me guess. Mizuki wasn't on the cameras. We did discuss this before, the fact that Oda was the only one that was caught on surveillance.
There were no cars.
Oh.
Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Well then. Time to head back to police headquarters. It's only 4:30? Jesus.
Welcome back.
Okay.
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Hey, Mizuki. Oof, you got a real dazed look in your eyes there, kid.
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
You should know.
Yeah.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Oh, okay.
Here we go with the sinking.
Yep.
Now see, this upcoming Somnium is actually what was in the demo.
Ah, okay.
The one that we went in with Date, that was not in the demo.
It wasn't?
No.
Okay. But first...
So it cuts from that first scene to just straight up inside of her Somnium. So like all this scene that led up, no.
Gotcha.
They showed in the demo.
This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now where on earth did you learn that?
Various things on the table. I opened it up. It's completely packed with books. Huh. They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Intriguing. Computer. Interesting. Not intriguing. Just interesting, but whatever, brain.
I guess it was intriguing to your brain.
I guess.
Date, look! It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
Stop that.
What the hell are you talking about?
She's talking about the ring. Jesus. That one I get. No one crawled out of it yet. Vinny's streaming.
He's streaming, probably Smash.
Yep. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Okay. Something on the monitor. The door to the sink room. Okay, that clears up a lot of things. Sink machine. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. The machine is known as the sink machine. Just a chair. Good. We don't have to check every single fucking monitor. I'll watch
Searching.
it.
Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
What?
That's rock.
Really? The exit. Where I'm going. Bye! Don't talk to anybody yet. Binder full of papers. Looks like the manual for the sync machine. Let's find out how this thing works. Mizuki's lying in the sync machine on the other side of the glass. Try talking to her. She can't hear me from there. Stupid player. Hey, Pewter. That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss, like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Iba. He's her caretaker in a way. But she's a free spirit, so... Tell me! 37, May 11th. Elementary school teacher, likes children. Friends, Iris, Mizuki, dislikes antisocial people, war and sickness. Well, I guess I'm out. Reading, gardening, watching zombie movies. Interesting. Plays the video game involved in shooting down alien invaders. Okay. Tell me is Iris' mother and unmarried. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17. Excuse me. Ugh. She raises Iris alone due to an injury in the past. She can't move her right arm. BL. Boys Love. A depiction of love and eroticism between men. Although it sounds vulgar, it is often a display of pure, sublime love. There are many worthwhile works of art in the genre. Don't be so close-minded. Oh, Pooja.
Wait, what now?
Talking about BL.
Oh. Yeah, Pooja.
Photosynaptic neurocoupling. Used to enter the brain of a subject, the sinker sinks to the deepest levels of the subject's subconscious and synchronizes with their synapses to collect data. Stop it. Just family books. Usually erotic in nature. I don't have any, but I need to do some research, so please send some. Stop that, Mr. Author. Or Mrs. Anyway, Pewter, how's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Nice. How about Iba?
Hey, Pewter. About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
I guess that's a no. You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Which means I have everything to worry about.
Yep.
Right now he's operating the sync console. Hey boss. Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now?
Yep.
I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Oh, I didn't know this.
What?
Pewter's voice.
Yes.
Well, the first one I saw was Mishima.
What? Okay.
The second one I saw was Monotaro. And the third one I saw was Kiyotaka Ishimaru.
Okay then.
I'm still scrolling down trying to find.
Well, regardless.
Yeah, there's Taka again. Additional voices in Astral Chain, God of War, Path, Octopath. Oh, he's
Renju
Dust?
Okiura is Mizuki's
Ooh, I'm
legal
gonna find
guardian.
that later too.
Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
That's not suspicious at all.
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
Okay.
You're the only one who can.
Okay. Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
I cannot hear.
Huh?
Wow. Okay. Like, I would have never guessed his other roles. That is amazing.
Date, go to the sync room.
Huh?
Voice actors are cool.
Yeah.
Got it.
Here we go.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
Let me just scream that at you in front of her. It's fine.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
How much am I gonna fuck this up?
Actually, look at her profile again.
Mizuki?
Yeah, look at what she likes.
Ramen.
Just keep that in mind.
Okay. Ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes, and iris.
So yeah, just keep that in mind when you're going into this next part.
Gotcha. His name is Futa. Cool.
Futa Amanoma.
Engineer at Abyss. Okay. Engineer at Abyss. The special investigation team of He likes multiples of 16 chairs to... I don't know what that is. An amore. Just likes bugs, cats, concerned.
Tokoroten?
Yeah.
I'll look that up in a second.
Hobbies, working with machines, collecting dojins, magical girls. Ugh. Not another berry, please. Not another berry.
Listen, no one can be nearly as bad as Barry.
Yeah, you're right. He skills building models and imitating vuvuzelas. Okay. Peter is Abyss's engineer and a brilliant scientist. Currently, he's responsible for maintaining the sink machine and preparing sinks. He's also invented Aiba and set her personality to his liking.
Hey, so Tokoroten is a dish in Japanese cuisine made from agorophytes. It's been eaten by the Japanese for over 1,000 years. It's thought to have been introduced to Japan from China during the Nara period. The main ingredients are seaweed and ogonori.
Okay.
It kind of looks like, it's in a cube-like fashion, and it kind of looks liquidy in a way.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so... Tonkotsu, ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes, iris. Ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes, iris, ramen, stew. Okay. I don't know why I'm freaking out. I can look at it at any time.
You can look at it at any time.
Hey, boss. Hi. Boss is watching us through the glass.
Why are you talking to me right now?
Fuck you too. Just want to say hi.
Hey, Pewter.
Hey, Pewter.
Agent Date, please. Mizuki needs you.
Mizuki this, Mizuki that.
Yeah, it's all about Mizuki.
It's all about Mizuki.
Christ.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, let's still look at the sync machine.
The sync machine. Thanks, Date. The sync gear. The sinker and subject both wear the gear over their eyes during the sync. It acts as a kind of interface. Okay, well that's something new. I saw another green. The door. That's the door.
Yes.
Cool. Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. Okay. Hey, Mizuki. This is off to a good start.
I think the top one is... Okay. I think the top one is what you're supposed to do, so...
Okay. Got Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
That is our purpose. It doesn't play.
We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology.
Date.
That one doesn't proc. Good.
There are
Date, I
a
didn't know
billion
you were
kinds of
asonic.
suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So,
yes, I'm talking about
how do
you.
we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it. I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
That's a great ideal, Date, but you and I both know that's not right. She lost her mother.
It's the ideal thing because, you know, trying to calm her down, at least in the moment.
No, I know, but taking apart the statement, and I'm assuming Mizuki's smart enough to understand that that's not really going to be the case.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Alright, so...
Once I learned that, I was like, man, you know, Suzie's thing now makes a lot more sense. Being called that.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
Okay. Which
There were
one?
Only 3 things that she liked.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out which one I want to say. I'll get to that in a minute. The first one is... Okay, the first one is ramen, but she doesn't like how Date holds his chopsticks. So... Unagi or stew? We'll do stew.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
Hey, it's working.
EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
It's fine. Talking about throw up and eating it and whatever else. No, that worked.
Yep. I picked Unagi.
Date, you ready?
And then just snores.
Ready anytime.
Yeah.
Remember,
actually falls
you
asleep.
have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Oh, goody.
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah,
no pressure.
I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
No pressure.
Well then, let's begin.
Welcome to the first true Somnium.
Once again, no pressure. Also, hello. You are back as well.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park?
Interesting take on it.
Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
Yep.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
And it makes you think what will happen if you go past that time.
Say again?
So it kind of makes you think of, like, how severe going past that time limit would be.
There's the first mental lock. There's the second. There are 3. Okay. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
In the left eye.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Okay. Remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all the mental locks within 360 second time limit. Okay, so I should not move. Oh, it still goes anyway.
It still goes, but it's super slow. But once you start moving, then it'll start moving in normal time.
Okay. I'm assuming when it's paused, like when I'm in the menu, it doesn't move.
Fine. You're
Okay.
you're fine. You're fine. Yes.
All right. Nope. Okay. Somnium. Dream in Latin, plural somnia, and attaching the prefix in, meaning non with, or without, results in insomnia. Huh. Okay. I mean, that's a very simple fact, but I didn't know, so.
Will make sense, yes.
Okay. Timing is an item that affects the flow of time. Obtain them to making certain choices.
Game, you're spoiling yourself.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna learn about it anyway.
No, I know you are, but like, jeez. That last part though is actually kind of crucial too to know.
Should I read it?
You don't have to, but as long as you understand it.
You can technically exceed the time limit if you're making the final correct choice in the final mental lock. When the time is winding down, you can make wise choices. You may be able to still... Okay. So you get...
like if it's near the end, as long as you make the right choice, and it won't count as going over.
Okay, but if you screw up, you can restart the Somnium.
Yeah, that'll restart from the very beginning. But like the game said earlier, you can get retries, and it'll take you back to the most previous mental lock. But you only have 3 of them, and depending on how many retries you have, depends on how many times you can even go back through. Like you can go back from, let's say, the 3rd lock to the 1st lock, but that expends 2 retries.
Okay. But if you stumble upon it before, and then you just restart the whole thing, you can basically blast through.
Could. Oh, yeah, you could brute force it if you
And
want to.
I guess this is another important question. Is there any sort of consequence for doing restarts or anything? Like, it's not going to take away...
Just wasting time.
Okay.
So, not really. It's like Danganronpa. You'll eventually get to the end, but just how much time are you willing to waste?
Gotcha. Alright, let's take a look at the photo then.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Oh. Okay. Well, this is trial and error right now.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Let's try to pull it out.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
That redirected the lightning. Cool.
You see that
The
split
pillar
path
became a
in there?
lightning rod.
Huh?
You saw that split path in the timeline?
I did.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Is there a way to look at the objectives?
Date, we got a timing.
When the
Timing?
game gives you, when
Okay.
the game gives you the control. I
Gotcha.
think So yes.
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Why would you speed up time?
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timings are items that affect time. You will sometimes be... Okay. Times only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're able to hold 3 timies, picking up a timing when you over... Okay. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can.
Now there are certain timies that take a specific portion of your time, like they'll take half or a third or a fifth or a tenth, and then there are ones that will take a specific number, and those will be in like brackets.
Okay.
So like it'll only take like 3 seconds or 10 seconds, and they do overwrite other like the time limits. So you'd want to slow down as much time as you can effectively.
Okay. Also, I just realized.
Also, and I found this out the hard way. You actually have to select the timey before you put it on an action, because you can just do an action without using a timey if you want to save it for something else.
Mm-hmm.
But you actually have to select the timey and then the action for it to use the timey.
Okay. And
it'll make more sense once you actually do something.
Right, but do timies carry over from Somnium to Somnium, or is it?
No.
Okay.
They're collectively within each Somnium.
So use them, or don't at my discretion. Okay.
Yes. Also, there are some timies that are forced upon you.
What do you mean forced upon me?
Like you'll have an action, and the game will force you to use a timey, usually to expend time, like to speed it up. So just keep that in mind. I don't think you'll have any in this one, but you will in other ones.
Okay. A. Remove the birdcage or blow the birdcage away. Blow it away?
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
I'm gonna shout.
I kind of want you to shout.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Aww. I thought that would do. I mean, I guess I did, but I was hoping that it would, help blow away the cage.
Yeah. No, see, that's the right line of thinking.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted
Right.
out of the ground.
Open it up.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Uh-oh.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
2 bird cages?
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Well, we're doing this.
Well, you can look in both of them, but
Okay.
before you make the right decision, it's lagging again.
Reset. Oh.
Cool. Rob?
Okay, Internet. You'll fuck yourself. We're back?
Yes.
Okay. Before
So,
making
I
a
said-
decision?
Yeah, before making a decision, you can check both of them.
Okay.
And one will send you down one path, and the other will send you down another path. You're going to have to go through both of them at some point, so pick the one that you think will work best.
Okay. So, balloons, or is that like a ripped up picture?
Yeah, it looks like a couple photographs, or like a photograph that's torn.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Why tackle? Why?
Well, if you want to try, you can use a timey on it.
Guess I could.
All right, how's this? It's heavy.
For some reason, I feel like tackling is never gonna work.
That is not always
Agent
the
Date,
case.
you've got 5 minutes.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces.
I just wanna... Oh, for fuck's sake. Make half time. Make an 8th time. Time half.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Now we're down this path.
Yep.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Okay, retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock, but you only have 3 retries. Going back, 1 lock cost 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. You regain your 3 retries by selecting restart. Okay.
There are torn pieces of paper.
You only ever get 3 retries, but there are some Somniums that go over 3.
Okay. Roll up and toss. No.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Just want you to know you did not use a timey there, so that's 45 seconds.
I did use the timey.
Done.
It didn't look like you did.
Oh, it's a happy family.
You were able to get out?
There's the cage.
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. Whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in the Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Oh, I guess I did.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Like I said, you have to actually press the X button on it before you press the directional.
Which means every time I tried to use the timey, it didn't work. Cool.
No, you did it once.
Alright.
But I learned that
the panda head is spinning.
Because it comes to a point where if you don't use enough timies in a row, the game will just say, you're not going to use a timey, are you sure about that? And then you're like, oh, that's how I do it. So I wanted to let you know before you just wasted time.
So, use...
Select with the...
Okay.
Now it's selected.
Gotcha.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Cool.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
So I'm going to be cheating a little bit, because I remember not the visuals, but the commentary between you and Pooja, which I think we're at this part. I have...
still that?
Yes, I do.
Damn it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360 limit. So you don't have a lot of time left. You might be able to do it. Computer's sleep talking. You get more than 1 second when you clear. Get a prize? No, boss, anything but that.
There's probably an eyeball somewhere here that you haven't found yet.
Oh, probably.
Probably.
I mean, I do have time.
Come back here later anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, you also do still have time, but it's up to you.
Oh, wow. There were so many things that I didn't even notice.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot to this.
I think I'm just gonna go forward for now.
Yeah.
Because, I mean...
You didn't even check the whole right section of the...
I know! This is kind of beelines. Well...
Which is fine. The game brought you where you needed to be.
Well, regardless, I know how to at least somewhat go through this. And now I know how to use the timey, so...
Good. Good. Even though you can retry.
It's just... That is an old habit kicking in.
No, I know. I did the same thing.
It's Mizuki!
Slap her?
Slap her.
Ew, okay, Oh, I see. I see how these things work. Cool.
It's Mizuki!
It's Mizuki!
It's Mizuki! Let's hug her.
Mizuki.
Ooh, footprints. Going towards... the gate? No? I mean, no, just towards the grass outside.
That is what the gate is.
Did I fucking do this first try?
Yeah.
What? Okay. I probably shouldn't be too amazed at that. This one was probably gimme.
It is the first one.
Yeah,
well,
it's
technically a second. But...
It's a gimme. Okay. Still, I'll take what little pride I can.
And now we are down a split path.
Oh boy.
Let me know when you want to end this past midway.
Probably after this cutscene.
Alright.
Oh no, we'll see where it goes. I know we probably shouldn't be doing it for too long regardless.
Are you okay?
Did it work?
Huh?
Date.
Yeah, it worked. Hey.
Date! Looks like she can talk again.
Hey, boss.
Boss, back up.
Back up in the right frame.
No, just back up. I am suspicious of everybody. Extremely. After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Oda, and about Shoko. I know that after Oda ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide.
Alright.
Okay. We're not, like, near the end of something, right?
No.
No? Okay.
No, you've actually just started going down this path.
Cool.
At the beginning.
Then this is probably the best time to end it.
One more thing, though, before you do end. Save.
Okay, no, that's fine. From what you're telling me, that's fine. Yeah, what's up?
Go into the flow chart.
Time chart. You check the story's progress and branching paths. By selecting each chapter in investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story.
And you can zoom in on each section, and it'll give you a summary of what happened in that part.
Case file.
You can look at the case file.
Okay.
That's specifically for that Somnium. Like, that's the cause of that whole Somnium thing. And if you go through, like, one of the normal chapters, like the one above it, then it'll show you that.
Oh. Now, will it give information that we weren't already told, or it's just a nice recap?
It's just a recap.
Okay. So, if that's the case, then in the when we begin next stream, we could probably just do a recap of what's going on.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, if that's the case, then in the beginning of the next stream, we could probably just do a recap with those.
You could.
So, we just started down the split path. If I go and redo this right now and do this split path, can I like go back and forth between?
Yes. If you wanted to, you could just go back in that Somnium, do the other path, and then you can just hop back and forth. I don't know why you'd want to, because both of those, like, this is like the main branching path, but there's a lot of others later on, and you get pretty far in. So my best guess.
So it would be better just to go down one main path and then the other.
Go down one path until it stops you, and then go down another path.
Okay.
So that way you at least get a full summary of what goes on down there. So that'll help you in another.
Okay. It's just like doing Blaze Blue, which is fine actually, because that definitely helps me keep everything in check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow.
So how are you feeling about it?
I'm still so, like, out of it right now. Again, there's a lot of information to process. But let's just take a look at everything that we unlocked. Really? Get the fuck off the horse. And there's concept art for her. There's that lead pipe.
He likes her pipe.
Huh. Alright. Anything new in the appendix? I mean, yes.
Yeah, you say that there's like a lot of information. We've only been streaming for like
4.5 hours.
4.5 hours? Yeah, imagine just playing through an hour of the game a day and then trying to recap it to someone who doesn't know anything about the game.
Fair enough.
Christ.
Okay. Simply put, there's a limitation of technology. When Aiba was standing still, she and Date were exchanging information at extremely fast speeds, which creates the sensation of time slowing down. But when Aiba is moving, it's not possible for her to exchange information as quickly, because she has to use resources to move and interact with the environment. Imagine a giant boulder on the top of a hill. If you hold it with both arms, it will stay put. Ha! No. But if you only use one of your arms, the boulder will start to roll. I mean, that is a good analogy, though. Okay. Honestly, I want to keep going, but it is 20 after 12, and I know that trap.
I also want to keep going, but I have work tomorrow.
Yes, you do. If we had the ability to do this more than one time a week, I would definitely play it more than one time a week.
Yeah, that's what I did.
However,
and I stuck with it and came out feeling better about myself.
It is very interesting. I still have very mixed feelings on some things. I'm sure they'll sort themselves out at some point.
Probably. It's a very quirky game. It's very quirky.
Even so, I feel like I'm definitely going to enjoy myself with this.
That's good.
I once again, I still need to sort myself out on my viewpoints on certain things, but I think I'm going to enjoy it.
I hope you do.
Spent the money on it.
Paying attention, like as you saw, like just with the bits and pieces that you know, and then the game just throws, like when you went through Date's Somnium, and then you saw Iris's house, and how like it was pretty much the same. You're like, oh, wait a minute, like that. There's a lot of moments like that.
Mm-hmm. But also remember, even without the game giving me every little like every little piece of information, my mind was going nuts with possible theories and whatever else.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm definitely going to have to learn to either balance it out or just say fuck it and just say whatever comes to mind.
True. You could always just you could also just go with the flow and just see where the game takes you.
And
That's kind of how I did it. There's a lot less there was a lot of like subtle things that I could pick up, and then a lot of things where I'm just like, I don't know why they were doing this, so I'm gonna just let the game go on and drag me along, and hopefully it works.
See the inevitable why counter. Anyway.
Yeah.
But, I mean, this is still just the first stream. There's going to be a lot to it. But, I mean, it's a series, and I'm already enjoying myself, and, I mean, you know the game, so you're enjoying yourself, and that makes things a lot easier, because neither of us are falling asleep at the wheel.
Literally.
Either way, that is definitely it for tonight. Either I will sort out the information in my head, or I'll just let it sit there for a week. Either way. In terms of everything else, tomorrow, PJ and I will be starting a new series as well. This is just a week of new series. We're going to be starting Pillars of Eternity, so that's going to be an interesting one. Which is why I'm very glad that I did Phoenix Wright today and not tomorrow. Because there's going to be a lot of voicing in that. And the rest of the week is just going to be Blaze Blue. I think I've made the decision. Phoenix Wright will be coming out, but that'll be next week, and I'll bring out another reminder then as well. Anything on your end that we didn't discuss earlier?
Just Utopia, Earthbound, the main ones at the moment.
Gotcha. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the first stream of this, despite all my what? If you did, hope you will join us next week for this lovely series. If not, maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow for Pillars. Either way, we're gonna wrap it up here. Thank you guys for watching, and see you guys later. Good night, everybody.
Bye.